Alright, let's get this stream started. Okay, so I started getting set up on how I wanted to do things. I definitely need to put levers here to stop these. Well, yeah. For right now, because I probably will start having stuff produce. I don't think I have any levers. Do I'm gonna need 3. Let's see, sticky poos. Am I seriously at? No, one more down. Okay, that should turn them off, hopefully. Yes, that should have them turned off. And then I'm probably gonna put, I'm either gonna put the auto hammers and stuff above. But I was thinking about just having them kind of lined up and running, one conveyor belt, one inlet basically, and 3 outlets. I went ahead and got this stuff running again, so because I took the cobblestone generators off, I need these to start dumping. I may have to extend this one out a little bit so it'll dump double the gravel. I'd probably need to get some more conveyor belts going. Actually, hold on. I did make a backpack yesterday. I finally had enough cows to get a backpack going. I think I have belts in here. Nope. Do I have belts in here? Yes, I do. Clear that out. Get that one, and then I should be able to... Oh no, I'm gonna need to... I think I'd prefer it wash gravel. So I think I will take this one down. And that one's full of dirt. So... put this here. Move this out. Put that there so it'll wash that gravel. And then I got a deal for dirt over here. Put all that dirt in there. And I really like to get all this stuff done with so I can pick them up without having to dump stuff everywhere. And I made an electric motor because I plan on moving my system over to the other side. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet, but I do know that I'm probably gonna run it off of the windmill here. So I may put it like about right here or so. Um, I want to power it off the windmill. I added some more sails to it. It's producing quite a bit of power now, I believe. Yeah, like... So I think my windmills are only producing like 500. This thing's producing 8,000 SU stress units. So we're good there. I did start working on kind of the setup that I would like. I really wanted to go with the green and brown, and I think it looks good, to be honest. So I'm probably gonna try and stick with that quite a bit. I don't know how I'm gonna get things into my system yet. Actually, let me look at that right meow. And see if... I'm curious if I need to put an intake on this system or what. Yeah, importer and exporter. So I could probably hook those up into... I could probably hook that up into... maybe a storage controller, and then have it export everything and import it into this system. This doesn't really go into as much as I had hoped. Let's just go ahead and do this. So I can get this out of the way. Oh, I guess I have to have it in my inventory. There we go. Oops. Functional storage and vial sword. Or no, vial sword is what I got. Storage controller. Linking tool. Oh. I think I'm missing the block of quartz. I may need those later. And that vial sword's not better than my broadaxe. Maybe faster, but it's not more damage. More damage. Ender drawer. Armory can store up to 4,096 unstackable items in any combination. You cannot open it. It has no GUI. You can only insert and extract using automation. Okay. I do want to get into these upgrades because I know that they can help out with the automation stuff. So let's see what a push upgrade takes. Okay. How many of those can we make? One. Because I don't have enough drawers. Okay. And I probably don't have enough chests right now to make more. So let's go ahead and make some chests. No, it's not the one I want. I want quite a few of these, probably 16. It won't let me make multiples for some reason. Okay, I need hoppers. Oh, I don't need these right now. I definitely want to get these going into the system. So I can have some wood. But I'll probably do... I don't know. Spruce or something more than likely. I should probably look at getting, infinite lava going too. Or at least get the lava, making set up so I can get a tank and start pumping it into a tank for when I need it, because I know I'm gonna need it, I'm sure. I wanted to make the fuller upgrades as well, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I'm gonna need them yet, but the way I'm gonna try and do things, I probably won't, but just in case. Just in case. I need to get this off of coal. And I need to get all this moved so I can stop doing this caca. Moving up and down so dang much. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to put this in the generator. Okay. Now, lime concrete. We're gonna need some more of that. Okay, yep. It's this one. And I'm not sure. I think this is not gonna work the way I want it to be. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna try and do... I kind of want to do like a street type thing. I'm afraid my windmill is gonna be in the way, so I might move a bunch of that stuff, like the cogs and stuff, underneath and just... Actually... If I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are there facades in this pack? I'm curious. There is. I'm guessing I can use mosaic. Yes, facade. Cable anchors. Brass ingot and a cutting knife. Okay. Okay, that'll come in handy later, I think. Okay. Okay, this might be my little storage room. I might build it further back. I think I'll come in here. Come in here. Right? And then my storage stuff will be in here. So I probably need to do the floor. I probably don't have enough brown. And I kind of want to do like a roof type thing. Let's go ahead and make a stone cutter. I don't think I think I took some black stone, I think. But I'm not sure. What? I don't have any iron in here? I thought I put a bunch of iron in the system, but I guess not. Stone cutter. No. I can't remember if I got blackstone in here or not. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Well, now I have cobbled deep slate. Well, does a deep slate look okay? Deep slate might be kind of good looking with the green and the brown. But maybe if I start going to a second floor, maybe I should just leave it open, because I might do that. We'll just put in a floor for right now. Oh no, wait. I want to do it the way I kind of got it done over there. Means I'll probably have to... Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I may hide the, all the storage stuff underneath, to be honest, and then just have the crafting stuff come up through the... Or have the crafting stuff setting in the middle, and then have it coming up through the stuff... The input stuff coming through the floor. Yeah. Okay. I enchanted my armor yesterday, but it was nothing like super great. I did my 3 levels, or 30 level enchants, but they just weren't that great. I need to do something with rotten flesh. Blood, blood. Cosmic meatballs. Mob filter. Saturation module. Spawner. Mob masher upgrade. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know why my and it's only playing here. I don't know why, but my backspace doesn't want to work right. I could probably do that one. Heading, grape fire. Don't really want looting. XP speed upgrade might be pretty good. I might do the armory stuff for this one. Hello. Hello in there. See where we're at as far as being able to get rid of the hammers. Looks like that one's almost empty. That one is empty. That one's almost empty. How much we got in there? That one's almost empty as well. So we could probably at least start getting gravel and sand. So I figure we'll probably need 2 making gravel, 2 making sand, and 1 making dust, and that should be enough, I think. Because I'll have one of them going, one of the gravel ones going to the crushing wheels, one of the gravel going to the washing, and then that should be enough, especially now that I've got a diamond cobble gen. And I might go ahead and make the diamond auto hammers, as all the auto hammers diamond as well. That should be enough to keep up, I think. Yep. Then I don't really want to do any producing until I figure out how I want what to go where. I don't know what to do with cinnabar. Cinnabar. What do you do with cinnabar though? Cinnabar dust. I mean, a very cool looking block. Looks almost pointless. The induction smelt it with other stuff. You get rich slag and some extra stuff, but other than that, like, I don't really see a point to it. I'd almost want to just end up dumping it. Like, I only need one storage deal of it. But I'm gonna need to figure out how many of the bulk smelting facilities that I need, and if I need them to do, and I'm gonna need to do alloy smelting and all that kind of stuff too. I haven't checked the quests. I imagine I could do this no solicitor sign so I could get this done, but I kind of don't want to. I mean, I hadn't really seen anybody, and actually, you know what, to be honest, they're not really, they're not really useful. They never have anything good. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the no solicitor sign. So I can finish that first part of the questy. Or the first chapter. Yay, I keep getting such useless junk. I don't need chainmail leggings. Just put this up right here. No soliciting. Okay, what's the next thing? Storage, miscellaneous. Mining gadgets, automation station. Smithing table. What do I need that for? An auto smithing table. What do I need? 2 smithing tables. I don't know what the point of that is, but whatever. Yay, a freaking basket! Make a terminal. Pretty pipes. Make pipes. Some pipes. Oh, I probably need to put them in my inventory and then put them up there. Get the reward. Fantastic. Bacon. What is this? The item terminal shows the contents of all pipes and allows you to request the items. Oh, okay. That is... Oh, that is... I don't have any of that yet. Blocks passive spawns in an area. The feral flare lantern places invisible lights nearby. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Make a tim pad. Tim pads are used to teleport from one place to another. Open the GUI and choose Run Program. Add a location. And you'll be able to teleport to it from anywhere. Teleporting is free, but has a 3-minute cooldown. Yeah, I don't have that either. Not ready for that. I'm almost done with the create stuff. I guess I could go get, while everything is doing its thing here, I could go run to the nether and get a blaze. Because I made a blaze burn. Is that raw bacon? Does this need to be cooked? That does not look like cooked bacon. Okay, I guess it doesn't need to be cooked. I can go get a blaze for my blaze burner, I guess. I do have one. All that crud in my backpack. Let's see. I want to keep the taters. I don't know if I'm even ready, guys. I don't know, I'm scared. I really need to build a train. I may end up doing that. Should I do it now since I'm headed that way? What do the train tracks cost? I don't even know what any of this, like, the train stuff. I've never done that in create. Let's see. I know it's one of the questies here, train station. Create has an expensive train system. Frankly, it's too complex to describe here. Use the mods Ponder, Train Station, Train Signal, Train Observer. I think the train station is where you create trains, isn't it? That's for your track network. Or not. Ah, the train casing. Okay. I did want to try the train stuff. It looked pretty interesting. How do I go back? Yes. Oh, that's gonna go back from the beginning. I missed an important detail. I wonder if this has another, like, mod in it that uses rails. So I'm gonna click the track to design. Okay. Glue. Okay. Glue it all together. If after they can find fuel in assembled chests or barrels. Okay. Okay. That was the part that I was missing. I don't suppose there's any other... Oh wow. Craft tools. Make a builder. Project E. Make a philosopher's stone. I'm gonna have to figure out, or I'm gonna have to do another boss battle thing. Infinity Helm. Oh boy. Oh boy, we may be doing this mod packing for a while. Wait, was there, just out of curiosity, cart? Okay, there's an immersive engineering stuff. Wooden barrel, reinforced storage crate, Minecraft dispenser. Minecart coupling, okay. Chains together individual minecarts, causing them to move as a group. That's actually more preferable, I think. But we'll see. For now, it'll be the long run to the nether. There was a nether fortress. I'm kind of curious if there's any goodies in there. Oh, you know what? While I'm there, I'm such a silly person. If I'm gonna be going through a fortress, I might as well bring cardboard boxes. Oh yeah. Get some more spawners. Are they in here? Probably not. Nope, it doesn't look like it. They're in there. Okay. Let me go ahead and take my helmet too. Actually, let me enchant my helmet. I don't know how much aqua, if any, you'll help me. Ever in this pack. Unless I started building underwater, but oh well. I need to start doing some clay pots too. Get like every tree, everything that I can in clay pots. But I'm willing to bet it's like 100 different things I can go into the clay pots. I have to say, getting the, so far getting Spotify with Hulu has been worth it. I've been binging the crap out of Bleach. There's some stuff that I like about it and some stuff I don't, but I'm really enjoying it. Regardless. It'll be a little bit interesting to get into the magic stuff. I have not gotten into that at all. Well, I take that back. I've done a little bit of Ars Nouveau, but not much. Oh my gosh, no wonder that place got laggy. You know what? Since I'm close to the end, I wonder if I might stay over there and see if I can get some ender pearls. I need some end pearls. And of course this crap is still out here. I don't mind keeping the clay. But I don't really want any of the other stuff. Nope. I don't, especially the cobble. I'll take all the other stuff just in case, but I don't want the cobble. At all. That should be sufficient. I'll just put all that poop in my backpack. Nope, I want to keep these. Okay, now the question is, what level is that fortress on? It is on -16. So I need to dig down. I hear piglins or whatever they're called. Is that far enough down? Yeah, it should be. I thought they were scared of the zombie pig. The zombie piglins. I'll take the magma cream, the gold. I could not jump for some reason. The chance cube, even though I probably won't use it. And I don't need anything else. Ooh. How can I not use... Okay, I can use that, I guess. Ancient debris. Okay, so this isn't a fortress, this is just a dungeon area. Do I have more torches in my bag? I do. Okay, those might be dangerous with my slow swinging axe. Take the chance cube. Take the lodestone, the crying obsidian. Gas tier, and the skull. How much damage does my hammer do? 9.1. Okay, my axe is definitely better. Come here. You little jerk. Oop, going too soon. Come on. Yeah. Got him. Chance cube. Don't need the fire charge. Take the crying obsidian. I don't need anything else. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a problem. This axe is way too slow. I don't need to go that way. Or I don't. Well, I guess I could. I see a spawner that I want. Spawner number 1, spawner number 2. That sneaky little bastard. Ooh, wither roses. Oh, I don't need a bow. I'll take the bone though. I don't need the bone. I'll take the diamonds, even though I don't really need them. I don't need the hoglin loin. And I don't need that or that. But I do want these. Okay. I think it's time that I put some different things. I don't need that. Keep that. But I think what I'll do is I'll put that in there. Put that, put that, put that, put that. That. I don't need another rack. Keep the skull. I'll keep the gilded blackstone. Music disc. Fantastic. I kind of don't really need to go any further right now. I got what I came for. So I'll come back later when I need more. Let's go to the end for right now. And see if we can get some nether pearls. Oh my gosh! Where did all of them come from? Can't see. Ooh, that was a close one. Is there a spawner in the wall or something? There must be, because I can hear them. Anyways, let's go to the end. Pig. I don't even know what spawners I got. It'd be great if one of them was a wither spawner, but I don't think it is. I don't really have enough room in my inventory to go to the end and get some stuff, but we'll just I see some stuff we can toss. Plus, probably by the time I get there, I'll use the rest of my bacon. Okay, now the question is it nothing but emptiness out there? Hmm. Is it nothingness out here? Go one more. Nope, there's something. Hmm. My hammer is just about broke. Ah, there's shulkers over there. I need pearls, though. What level is it on? Minus 18. Let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll dig in back here. Probably about right here. We'll do mining tunnel. Ow! Look at all of them. All of them. Come on, guys. Do I need to make a bigger area? Okay, those guys are way too loud. Come on, you turds. Ow. Ow! Bro, this guy is gonna be pretty much invincible. Get out of here. Ow! Okay. I need to make some more room for myself since this guy keeps hitting me from so far back. Did I keep that bow? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. That dude has too much regeneration and shield. Ow! Okay, this is ridiculous. I literally can't damage him. Oh yeah, I was asking about that bow in my inventory, and there's one right there, but it's almost broken. I don't think I have any arrows either, so... I'd like to at least get 4 ender pearls. Before I go back, there's stuff that I need to make. But none of them are actually really coming on my platform here. Or did I have that other... I have that other sword in my inventory. Let me see if this will do any good. Against that one that I can't seem to kill. No pearls. That one must be one that is going to be difficult. Got the particles. Come on, guy. Ah! Still no pearls. Come on, I just want 2 more. 2 more and I'll be good to go. Ah, there's one. Come on, you chicken. Stay up here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on. You too, Cletus. Do I need to build you a bridge? I thought you guys could teleport. Stay up here this time so I can actually kill you. You bastard. What? I couldn't move. Oh, paralyzing. Seriously? He falls as I'm about to kill him. Oh my gosh, stand still so I can kill you. Oh my gosh, dude. These guys are freaking annoying. They're gonna kill my sword. I almost want to just get out of the area and then come back. See if I can get them to despawn. Because they're friggin' annoying. That sound is so annoying if they're not gonna do anything. Dude, that resistance on this one is really annoying. And then that he disappears before you can kill him. That's honestly BS. I'm gonna come back with boats, I think. So they can't teleport. And I'm gonna try and, I think I'm gonna, enchant this sword if I can. But I want to dump off a bunch of stuff in my inventory too. I need those ender pearls. This axe does really good damage, it's just too bad that it takes so much to swing it. But I imagine, like, I think it's like a broadsword is the sword. That's kind of on the upper tier, but I imagine that one would be just as big a pain in the neck to swing. Since I had the belts or the hammer area chunk loaded, I wonder if they're done yet clearing out. I don't think I'll come back here today or go back to the end today. I know I wanted the ender pearls for something, but I don't remember what at this point. And I can always go back there and get it later. I need to see what it takes to make the rails, though. I kind of do want to go ahead and make a rail system of some sort. Either mine carts or something. Something, though, where I'm not having to walk all the way out here. I think would be better with rails, and if I can just attach the mine carts together, I can do some chest mine carts with a furnace minecart and pull me all the way down there, I think. The only problem is getting him. Well, all I'd have to do to turn it around is just swap over the furnace minecart to the other side and then link it together. I'm good to go. I think I might have to, if I try to put blazes in that same room with the other stuff, I might have to go ahead and build fans that push them down. But even then, they probably wouldn't go all the way down to the grinder, so I'll figure out something for them. I'm sure there's probably a machine in this pack that I could use, so... Almost home, baby. Alright. Put all this crapola in here in the storage system. That. Put that in there, and let's see what's in here. Nothing worth keeping, I'm sure. And then let's get some of the stuff out of our backpack here. Okay, all the other stuff I think I wanted to keep except for that, so I'll go ahead and keep the lapis because I'm gonna see if I can enchant this this vile sword. This sword of violetty. Sweeping edge and unbreaking. That's not the greatest, but it'll have to dude. Okay, let's see if the auto hammers are done clearing out their inventory. Oh, need to go this way. And the good thing is I can go ahead and pick those up, to be honest. That one is fantastic. Okay. This one is not... Why isn't the... Oh, because that is... Is that one empty? Nope. It's almost empty, though. That right there. And then... Should be able to just... Nope. Pick this up. Yep. And then pick this one up. Oh, nope. As soon as that one's done, then the sand one should start lowering its production. The other sand one. And I'll probably go ahead and just take this one for right now. So it's not trying to produce more sand. And let's see, nothing in there. Go ahead and take that. And probably go ahead and take that and that. That. And that. And I do believe I have a Silk Touch book that I'll probably go ahead and put on a pick, even though I really don't. I don't really need it per se, but... Oh, let me go ahead and put the dirt in there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now... Go ahead and put this sand in there, because I'm gonna need it probably for some grout and stuff, so... Let's see. Now I got the blaze burner. I could go ahead if I wanted to. I could go ahead and make the boiler setup, but I need a lot of lava for that. And for lava generation, I'm gonna need a lot of... Because I ain't pumping it all the way through from somewhere else. I'd rather go ahead and just, where is it? I need iron. Did I use all my iron that was in here? All my ingots? Oh my gosh, I did. I'm gonna make a lot of these cauldrons, you see, because I'm gonna need to pump out and make some lava stuff. And actually now what I could probably go ahead and do is I should probably make, let's start with 18 cauldrons. And now that I've depleted my iron, do I have 2 storage drawers? No, I don't, but I can get another one. I think I might go ahead and process the other 2. And I'll just send them to the smelting line. Should probably do that with copper as well. Okay. I could probably go ahead and let me go ahead and get these. And then go ahead and I need copper, but I also need the other stuff. But I need to move those other deals first and then let it process. Okay, do that and that. I really need copper. Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll do copper first. Let's see. Copper. And copper. Okay, now I want to have... Probably want to go ahead and have a lava holding area. So we'll do... I think we'll do it maybe over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? That'll do, I think. Now, let's see. Do I not have any more scaffolding? Did I use it all? I must have used it all. Son of a gun. Iron bridge. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I hate these stupid sticks. I keep forgetting to look into how to turn those off. Oh yeah, so I have my crafting stick. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna need to enclose it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's what I need. But I could probably... No, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Go get some more of these bricks. I guess I could have them on the bottom and have the pump run through the floor. That might be better. Let me go ahead and take this down. And then that way it's not so high, because if I do... If I do it... super high up, then I think I'm gonna have to change the building. Actually, you know what I might do is I might build another deal over here. Let's see, I got 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Probably not gonna make it that big, but I'll probably keep it that way just in case I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then put these right. I think we'll put them one up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, for right now, that is good enough. And we'll go ahead and just put this right here around it. Or actually, we'll do the other blocks that I have. These. And we need to eat. Perfect number. And then I kind of want the tank out here. Maybe Or maybe setting on top, maybe? Yeah, maybe setting on top. In fact, we might have glass where the lava's gonna be. Glass. Glass. And I want to see what the chiseled glass looks like. Not great. Is this borderless, I'm guessing? Clear glass. I was kind of hoping for some better glass. Glass blower's workbench, okay. Eh. No, I want that. Regular glass. Okay, glass blower's workbench. Okay, I'm missing quite a bit of stuff. You know what? I threw away a blast furnace. The bricks I might have. I do. I don't have any smooth stone, but I could probably make some. I only need, what, 3, right? Yeah. 3. I could have sworn I had smooth stone, actually, but I guess not. Three. And then that. And then what else did I need? Crafting table. Which I don't actually want to get rid of that one, because I use it sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't have any just logs in the system. No, why did it do that? I didn't want to do that. Glass blower's table. And I can't use that now. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see. Let me see what this looks like. No, we'll go with that, I think. See how that looks. What else was that? Might as well get some more of the rusted ones. The rusted green ones, because I'm probably gonna need them. I think I rusted, yeah. Because I like the darker color. Okay, the dripstone needs to be here. So I need to do this one. I'm actually gonna have to put the basins down last. And then, to be honest, it could be cobblestone right here. I don't give a crap. I don't give a crapola. You know the worst part about these bridges is that that rail doesn't actually do anything. And then we'll do the glass up here, so we can see the lava. And then, go rail. And then I think we'll go, because these actually do, have a rail to them. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Incorrect. And then we'll use the pliers to change this one to that. And then we'll fill that thing with lava. I've probably only got one bucket at this point. But we need to go in and... Because I'm gonna go ahead and put this tank probably right here. 64,000 millibuckets. Mirabuckets. Okay, now I need the dripstone. The drippy dripstone, but I'm gonna go ahead and get a bucket. I have a bucket in my... No, I don't. I think I put it in here. Get a bucket, and I need dripstone. Get rid of the lapis lazuli, the quiver. Start filling that thing. And putting the pipes underneath. Oh, let me go ahead and start filling it. To give it light in there. Right, meow. And then we're gonna punch a hole here. I'm gonna do this. And then we'll go ahead and put the dripstone. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then we need to put the cauldrons back. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and go ahead and go ahead and go ahead and go ahead. Dig this out real quickity quick. And we'll go... Actually... Yeah, because I'm gonna need to bring in... the pump. And I need one of these to make the pump. And I'll probably go ahead and put the pump probably right here, I think. So that should go that way. And that go that way. And then I'll go ahead and have that come right there. There, right there. And then put the pump right here. And it is faced the right way, which is perfect. Okay. Now, okay, now. I need to go underneath here. I'm gonna need another... I'm gonna need a vertical... Actually, no, I want to go ahead and put a regular gearbox right there so I can go ahead and split. And then, because eventually I'm gonna need to put some more stuff there. And then we'll go, I'm gonna need these, I'm gonna need these, and I'm gonna need these. I don't need that, I don't need that. I don't need that, I don't need that right now. I don't need that, I don't need that. Yeah. Okay. I need an andesite casing. Boop, 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 boop. And then we need a vertical one. $40. Well, I was gonna try and hide it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Okay. And then we do a shaftola there. And then we're gonna need another gearbox, another vertical gearbox. In fact, we'll just go ahead and make 4. And then we'll go large cogwheel. Actually, I should try to do this underneath. Where's my wrenchy poo? Actually, let me go one more with that. With the shaft. And then go with the vertical. And then with another vertical. Perfect. Now let's go see if there's more lava already waiting for me. There isn't. I'll have to take what's in that tank then, if I can. I don't think I can. I think I might need a spout to do that, even though I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Boop boop boopity boop boop boop. Okay. Alright. Yeah. And I'm gonna take that all down too, so in fact I might as well go ahead and take the water out and everything, so. Just have to grab another bucket for water. You know what I think I know what I can do to make this thing more... It'll go in loops, but... Wonder, I could probably do it, to be honest. I have an idea. I want to see if it'll work. I think it will. Okay, I didn't have... I don't think I even had 2,000 copper, so that should be almost done. Let me see where my sand and stuff is at. Okay, looks like gravel is empty. Yep, it is. And so are the deals. Okay, so I can take this. And I can take this. Can't take that yet, because that one's not done yet. Oh. Probably should have left one there. So it would finish itself out. There we go. Okay, yeah, that one's still going. That one's still going, but... I could probably go ahead and take this. So that's not doing anything with anybody over here. I can take this one. Take that. Those are being driven. Dang it, I need more buckets. Okay, looks like it's finished doing the copper. Dang it, I should have grabbed some coal. Oh well, there's some in here. Actually, while this is down, I wonder if I can go ahead and move this and get it powered up by the windmill. Okay, if I pick the center for it to be... Okay, so I'm gonna need it to go back probably a couple, so I can get the shafts in here to spin. those. I may need these. Don't need that right now, or that. The storage drawers. Take this, and take this. Oh. I'm gonna need to give it power so I can... Oh, no, wait. Did I? I hope I saved it. I bet I put it in the system. Oh, no, I didn't. Thank goodness. Let's see. We want it up here. Want it... Want this right here. Controller right here. And then this drive right there. Discs in there. Okay. And then we'll have the alternator right there. I think that's where it needs to go in, or does it? No, it needs to go into the controller. Yes. Controller. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. And we're definitely gonna have to speed this up. Big cogwheel. Cogwheel. Cogwheel-kun. I'm gonna have to fix my stuff pretty soon. My pick and my hammer here. Speed it up one more time, I think. Just to make sure that it's getting enough power here. I need it to come up right there. So I'm gonna need a vertical gearbox for show. That's not the way this thing needs to be pointed. There we go. And I need my crafting stick. Because I'm gonna need 2 more gearboxes. I'm gonna need this one here. And then I'm gonna need a vertical one there. And then boom, and boom, and boom. Overstressed? Oh my gosh. 8,192. At current speed, energy generated. Kinetic stress impact is 8,192. Well, let me see if I can keep it going slow, or somewhat slow, and it'll keep it charged. Yeah, it's keeping it charged, so we'll leave it like that then. Yeah, that should keep it charged. So we should be good to go on that one. Perfect use of this thing. But I can already tell I'm gonna need to put more sails on that thing. Let's go see if we can, if we got another bucket, yeah? Collect this. Put it in my butt. Okay. Okay. I must have the empty buckets, because I don't think they're in my inventory. No, they're not in my inventory. Bucket. I'm kind of curious if I should go ahead and, make a round robin type system for the grinders and stuff and the hammers. Because what I'm thinking about doing is having cobblestone come in here and then having the gravel come out and split into 3 ways, right? One will go to washing, one will go to crushing, and then the other one will go to the auto hammer to make dirt. And I'll just put a I don't really need dirt, so I'm just gonna put a buffer on that. Or I probably won't even put a buffer, it'll go straight into another auto hammer to make sand. The sand will come in, it'll come out, it'll go probably 2 ways. I might go ahead and I might go ahead and smelt to make glass, but I kind of doubt it. I think I'd rather just... And I want to go ahead and also have 2 other conveyor belts for gravel and sand to put straight into a container. So if I ever want to make concrete or grout, I can make it. And then, so I'll probably just do 2 lines for the sand. One will go to bulk washing, and one will go back to the crushers. Or one will go back to the hammers. And it'll kind of be a roundabout kind of thing, but I think it'll work good. Hammers, and then go back into here. Or the hammers will go back and put sand, or put the dirt, or the dust in here, and then the dust will pull out to go to... All I needed to do is go to the bulk wash. So I really don't need to do it that way, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it that way, because that way I can turn these off if I want to. It's a little convoluted, but it'll be easy to turn off basically the whole system like that if I have everything going into that vault. The other thing is, I'm gonna need the crushers, and I'm gonna need to sort everything that comes from the bulk wash. So I can get ores out. I want to get ores out. And get them in a storage vault. So I can, I want to do automatic alloy smelting eventually. Okay, so the next thing I think we'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and make zinc plates and zinc ingots, since there's a lot over there. Just in case this goes down the belt, which it probably will. Oh, nope, it went in my inventory. Sweet. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot. I may have to put upgrades. I may have to put upgrades on those other deals, on those other drawers. Let me go make some copper upgrades. Alright. Copper. And I kind of wanted to do, I kind of wanted to do a lot of this stuff with, with, with the belts and stuff with electricity. But I'm not sure unless I can get like immersive engineering really going. And even then, I don't know if I don't know if I'll be able to put out enough power. Because it'd be great if I could run the whole factory with no cogwheels and just electricity eventually. That might have to be something that I work on later on. I'm honestly not even too concerned about trying to finish this pack. I kind of just want to create a big factory. I think that'd be fun. And then I imagine once I'm done with that, then I can probably go ahead and oh man, I'm running out of stuff. Or I'm running out of space. Cause the sand and dust are still going. Okay, this one's almost done. Or almost empty. And plus, like, if I have everything going into... if I have everything going into... into the vault, then it'll be easier to, like I said, turn things off, and it'll be a huge buffer for all this caca. I'm thinking about making these all gold though, so I never run out. And then if the system ever gets full, they should stop. I wonder how long it's gonna take to finish that. See, I think with so what I've seen too with the push-pull upgrades is if I put a cabinet underneath the lava, or yeah, underneath the lava in between the two conveyor belts, if I had one pulling, but I lock it to zinc alloy, it basically won't let it go until it smelts. And then I could probably do, instead of doing one at a time at that point, I could do a whole stack. And it won't go into the drawer until the whole stack has been converted. Or I could probably do it underneath that shaft right there. That would probably be better. But I don't know. I kind of am not looking too much for like efficiency, because I know I'm gonna end up probably having way too many resources. Or I wouldn't say way too many, but I'm gonna have a lot of resources that like I don't know what I'm even gonna do with, basically. So I'll kind of try and gauge my production as I go on what needs to do what and what needs to go where. But I'm kind of thinking I might go ahead, and since I don't really have a whole lot running right now downstairs depending on that windmill, I might go ahead and make some more sales. I'm gonna take this whole thing. I'll just put an empty one there. I wonder if there's an easy way that I can get stuff to go in there. What if I did... What if I could actually step up there? Right? I do that. Actually, I don't know if that would do anything. Hold on. Put it right there. And then get the push upgrade, which I think is in my backpack. Push upgrade, right? Push upgrade. And down. So no, that doesn't work. I didn't think so, but I figured I'd try. Oh, I wonder if it'll go in there, though. No, I don't think so. What if I do the exporter? What takes the... How does that go? Exporter? I don't have any of those. I don't have these. I can make those. But I don't have the construction cores. And I don't have to be... I'm gonna have to get those, I think, going on, get them automated. Do this. That in there. Okay, put that in there. And then I should have kept some. Okay. And then I want to go ahead and make some of the clay pots too, I think, to get some more wood going. Windmill sales. $38. What am I missing? Sticks? I kind of want to make like 100 or maybe like enough to divide by 8, so maybe 88 more. So I need more stickies. The heck? Oh, that's the glass blower. I was like, so confused. Yeah, it's doing really good right now. But eventually it's not going to be doing so great. You know, let's go ahead and make another clay pot. I should have enough clay. Oop, not Cali. I almost did it again. What are they called? Pot thingies. Pot calling the kettle black. Botany pot. And then 8 more. Perfect. Well, I mean, not perfect, but it's close enough. I want hoppers, though, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make them hoppers. What? I guess I must have had another one in the system, maybe? I don't know. And I'll keep them in here for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in reality, they can just go underground because they have some slots, but actually, no. Because I want to go ahead and get a lot of stuff going. So I got cocoa beans going in this one, but I don't need, since it's just giving me cocoa beans, I don't need it. And then I'll just put that under there. That's cocoa beans, and then I can just put all the cocoa beans that I have in there. And then in this one, I'll put a spruce tree. Since that's the wood I use the most. I guess I really only use the most out of it because it grows the best, but I kind of want some other trees growing. So I'll go ahead and grab one spruce, but I want to check out saplings. I want to check out these four as well. So for right now, we'll do one of these. And let me put some stuff in my backy pack. I don't know why I have cobble in there. Sapling. Want to get one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these going. Get all those. Okay, dirt and that. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. What? How did I'm so confused. How did 4 dirt turn into 2? What? I don't understand. Alright, let's see what those give us. We can go ahead and take that. And then take this. And then I guess we'll just... I just need a lot of sticks, so that, do that, do that. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. And windmill. So that gives me 108. I think that... Wait. 8, I think, only divides to 96 and then 104. So then I need 112. So 4 more. That should be good. And then I'll need my... Wait. This doesn't have anything in it anymore, does it? Nope. Oh, it has the upgrade. I figured that was probably why it wasn't doing it. Let me go check my lava. AKA lava. Yep, I do have some. Why is it only producing one bucket so far? Hmm. Oh, I better light that up. Okay, now I need my scaffolding. And I need to touch that with an empty hand to lock that in place. So I can put some more sails on it. I'll probably just go straight up for right now. I guess if I really need to make another one, I'll just make another windmill. Okay, that should be 30 tall. Or 29, whatever. Should be 30. No! It's really bad if I already hit my stress limit with just one alternator. I believe these things can really make quite a bit of power. And I may need multiples, but I'm thinking that once I try to start moving everything into electric, because with the electric motors you can set the rotation as fast as you want, basically, which is fantastic. Let's see if that works. I hope it will, even though it's hitting the ceiling. Actually... I've got enough to put 4 more on each, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Four. Perfect. Still, oh, that's how much stress it's creating. Or using. I guess I need to get one of those monitor things. Or make one. Let's see. Let's see. Where's it at here? I don't know what it's called, but I know it measures stress. Rolling mill, Tesla coil. Accumulator. Multi-block structure. Large amounts of electric energy. Okay, yeah, that's what I need, baby. Yeah, I think that's eventually what I'm gonna go to convert everything to electricity. So, accumulator, how does the Tesla coil work? Oh yeah, it charges stuff. I don't need that right now. Okay. What does the accumulator take? Like, what does the accumulator take, though? Oh, I thought I actually accidentally gave myself one. Right as I clicked, I heard that stupid stick go in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Speedometer, stressometer. That's what I want. Compass and a housing. Oh, whoops. I mainly want a stressometer. Low stress. I could have sworn the more cells you put on these, the more it creates stress units. So why am I only making 8,000 stress? Oh, I'm at the max. 8,192 stress, okay. So then I could probably take a bunch of windmills off then and make another windmill, but I think instead of that, right over here where the lava is, I'm probably gonna go ahead and put the engine. The steam engine. Actually, I'll probably put it out here. Somewhere. Maybe here. I don't know. Got low stress right now, but we haven't really put anything in line yet, and so let me take that stress meter. I want to see how much power my water wheels were producing, because I'm pretty sure it said only like 500. Should be able to put it anywhere, correct? Oh, my water wheels are producing 9,000. Okay. Well. But they take up a lot of space, though. I will say that I'm probably gonna have to count my wind sails and take some off because I've got too many of them on there. They're not doing any good, so... In fact, I think I'll do that right now. 128 is the max. So... 32 high? Let's see. No, that wouldn't make sense. 4... 8... No, that's not right. 128 divided by 8 it would have to be. So... And then... 48... 18 high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So right here. Yep. Still 8,192. So we're good. And then I'll probably go ahead and leave this in here, even though I'd rather have it facing a different direction. Actually, I will have it right here. And I may put another windmill, I don't know yet, over across. Ow! That broke my legs. And have another windmill. Because I don't think I can even start putting in my machines yet. Because I was almost stressing my windmills, or my water wheels out, and they were putting out 9,000 stress. So I've got not quite 128. I need 2 stacks. Oh, there's some over here. And looks like some of them fell up there. Hopefully none of them went in the lava. Okay, that's 104. I may go ahead and build another windmill. Another windmill. Still no lava? Oh, I want to go ahead and get like a... Do I have a Silk Touch axe? I don't suppose I have. I know I have I know I have some axes in here. But none that I am looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and either smelt these axes or get rid of them. Get rid of them. I will fix one. And that is it. Actually, I may fix more than that. I may fix 2 or more. Actually, I'll probably just fix 1 more. And see if I can get Silk Touch. I don't... Can you even get Silk Touch on an axe? Like, legitly kind of deal? Oh, I remember what I wanted to use the end pearls for. The... What hopper was that? It was the... It was in the quests. Oh, I'll go ahead and get that. Get that reward. And get that reward. Ooh, a diamond hammer. Something I didn't really need. And another osmium paxel. That I also don't need. Let's see. No, not create. Passive no, mob grinding utilities. The absorption hopper. Yes, I wanted that one for... do that. I will do that later, though. I'm not too concerned about that right now. Okay. So... I know I've got... I have the stuff to probably do a steam engine. And one that can probably run on its own. It's probably in my... It's probably in the system. Let me see. Do I have lava yet? Nope. It's taking forever. Okay, I can take this now. I can take this now. And I can take that now. And in all honesty, I could probably have a, uh, what do they call them? The mills, just feeding the hopper, or feeding the, blaze burner, um, feeding the blaze burner food. Food. Coal. Ow, I hit my noggin. Let me get some lapis and see if I can get a silk touch. I might have a silk touch book. Let's see. Enchanted books. I know I have a silk touch, I think. Yes, I have two. Yeah, I guess I could put that on my pickaxe. And... oh, well, that's... and mending, I think. Actually, no, you can't do that on these, can you? Ah! I can put it on an axe, though. But if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it on a diamond... or, you know what, I'll do a diamond pickaxe, I think. Pickaxe. Perfect. Let's do... I think I had gotten an anvil once. Actually, let me see if there's one in the system. I think I got an anvil once. I may have put it down. I think I might have put it down. Iron. What am I doing? And then anvil. Then can go in there. And then that. Or what if I do... can I put both of these on one book? Yes, I can. And then put that on there. Perfect. Okay, now I can get my soul fire. Come fire. Without wasting anything. And then get this. Get this. This. Oop, I need to put some stuff in my backy-packy. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and finish grinding out what's in that chest. Yeah, I think I will. Car still coming through? Yep, it sure is. Let's go ahead and put that on there. And then... I'm gonna need vertical gearboxes. And that gearbox probably. I don't need that many of those. I might go ahead and speed it up if it'll take it. And put that there. Which I hope it will. I disconnected a lot upstairs, so I should have a lot less stress going on. $512 each. I got a lot of water wheels in there, though. Okay. Now... let's see. I'm gonna need these. But I'm gonna need some tanks to make the boiler. What size do you need? Place on fluid tank, blah blah blah. And that one's gotta be full of water. Sufficient heat, they will generate rotational force. I may have to make more blaze burners. Power levels require more water in size and heat. So, do the fluid tanks become boilers? Okay, so yeah, I think the fluid tanks become boilers when you put steam engines on them. Okay. Fluid. Tank. Oh, that's not near enough. I want to try and go fairly decently big right off the bat here. Especially if I'm going to try and generate electricity. That might be one of the things that I try to do too, is get set up to where I can do a lot of it off of electricity. So I'm going to need the copper plates that are in my inventory. I'm stupid. That's them right there. I should actually have enough copper plates and copper to actually make everything that I need to run everything off of electricity. Maybe. No. Put those in there. That in there. That in there. Put those in my inventory. I will say that copper might be one of the things that we're short on because there's a lot of things that I'm gonna need to do with copper. So I might have to do a double production on trying to get copper going. So I want to try and go 8 high. So 8 times 4 is 32. And I've got 9, so that means I'm gonna need 23 more. Oops. Oh, too far. $32. I knew I wasn't gonna make that. I wasn't even running. Okay. It's gonna have to be off center here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I'm gonna need more of the one I wanted, though. I guess I could put it right behind my other building and then just use gears and stuff to move it over. I prefer not to, but it'd be more aesthetic. Actually, I want to repair my pickaxe and my hammer. I need to get my slime steel blocks. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna do 1 on that one. If I did 2, it'll be a waste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna need more blaze burners. Let's go. Let me see if I got enough to make 4. Blaze. Blaze burner. Empty. Two, three, 4. Okay. Now I need to go. Let me see. Might be a mistake. I don't know what mob that is. My only problem, but I'm guessing that they're gonna be blazes. Nope. That was actually a little bit what I was afraid of, but I can go put this upstairs. Skeleton? I didn't even get a blaze. Gosh dang it. Now I'm gonna have to go to the nether area again. Eat, drink, and be merry. Isn't there the concrete in this stuff that speeds up stuff? I don't want to do that. Alright. Long 1,000 block walk, here we come. At least that one room had a lot of blaze in it. So it shouldn't be that hard to get one. I definitely need to build some rails to come out here. Like I said, I think I'm gonna just do the minecart train, and hopefully that'll be enough. I don't really want to do the create train. I don't think I need to come out here that often. Maybe... I don't know, maybe I will though. Maybe eventually I'll need a lot of something from the nether area. Nether rack and endstone and stuff, and I'll have to come out here, dig, fill my chests out, and then go back. Oh. How nice of him to come meet me at the door. Damn, that one almost killed me. And he dropped an ender pearl. I might have to get the mob spawner deal and set up a piglin trading thing. Get that food. Fruit salad. And then toss the bowl away because I don't need it. Alright, one more blaze. One more blaze. Thank you. Ow. Okay, that's all I need from this stupid place. Yeah. Gosh dang it. I don't need this either. I think I'll probably get the boiler online, and then that'll be it for me for tonight. Ow! Bitch. Oh, whoops. That was my whistle button, I guess. Potatoes. Well, at least I got another ender pearl. Or end pearl, whatever they're called. I need to get the mob spawners going. I know that there's mob grinder machines in this thing. And yet another reason I need to get a lot of electricity going. Bawa. I can't even make one more alternator though with with just my one windmill. It'd overstress. Of course, that one that I have hooked up, I could probably slow it down, to be honest. I don't need to make that much power. Seems to be keeping up with the storage system just fine. Just fine. But I am a little bit curious if I do the, like, if I try to do everything with electricity, oops, at create, instead of using all the cogwheels, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use... Probably gold wire would be the best thing to use. But I have to figure out how that gets set up. And how do you even make the accumulator? Oh. Structure is a multi-block structure, so I'm guessing it's 3 by 3 of these blocks. Gold wire. Capacitor, copper rod. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, that's not too bad. And I can cast it. Yes, yes. I might be running my whole thing on electricity. Electricity. And I know that, I'm pretty sure that, immersive engineering has a lot of power generation stuff. I just don't know how effective, immersive engineering will be with, I like the way it's set up better with, the way you set up the wiring and everything, but I don't know. I'm gonna check out the way Create does it too and just see. But I think it'd be best to run everything off of electricity because then you can, in my opinion, you can easily like control the speed and everything of everything, so I think it's best. You know what? I need to do it differently. I don't really want the blaze burners showing. But we'll go ahead and do those like that. Actually, I may need to do it one more out and one more out that way. It's gonna have to be an odd shape. Well, more like an even shape building. Okay, then I can have the... Actually, I could probably do the chutes from underneath. You can do the chutes for the... I'm pretty sure you can do the chutes that go up, right? The top or bottom, a chute can move bottom items upward. Okay. I don't really want to do that, though. Can I put... Hmm... And then... Yowzas. I think that's actually going to be too big, but we'll find out. Let's see. I'm going to need pipes. We're going to have to do this like this. Okay. We're going to need more pipes. Always venturize pipes. I don't think I have any more. I have one fluid pipe. Fluid pipey. I might as well go ahead and make a stack. And I might go ahead and just put the infinite water source in here and run it underneath. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I have dose water buckets. Dose water bucketos. Actually, we're gonna do this the other way. I'm gonna do a 3 wide, I think. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to do... One is a pump. And we'll put the pump there. But it needs to face the other way. Needs to face the other way. Okay, so we'll just put this here, this here. That like that, but it needs to go the other way. Actually, no, I don't want to put it that high. Dang it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I need to do this, and then this, and then this, And then I could probably get it to come down right there. Okay. I'm gonna need this to move fairly quick, but I think it's already kind of moving quick enough. Maybe not though. No. No, that's not gonna work. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna go ahead and bring this out and then do that. That should be good enough. And then that like that. And this should be filling up with water. I may need more water. I don't know if this is even gonna work. Um... I guess we'll see. Dang it. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Still not looking good. I think I need to spread it out. What I need to do, I think, is I need to run it probably to the other side here. But go... Oh no, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to run it here. Wait, how am I gonna do that when I need to hopper in? I might just have to see how effective it is with just one for right now. Okay, now... we need to feed those monsters. What is gonna be the best way to feed those things, though? I'm thinking... andesite funnels. Gosh, dang it. Actually, no. Well, actually coming in, if I feed them with a conveyor belt, it might be best to feed them that way. Either that or hoppers. Which, if I do hoppers... I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get them to spread out. And take, like, the whole... or how I'm gonna... gosh dang it. Meh. Meh. I guess what I could do is have drawers on top, right? Oh. Oh. Eh. If I had the drawers on top and just had a conveyor belt that came around and fed all four of them, that could work. Or I wonder, actually, instead of doing that, I should be able to do the push upgrade, right? Just have these right here. And have them do push upgrades. Stupid sticks. And they're all gonna be, well, these will be pushing north. Nope. Nope. Push north. Push north. And these will be pushed south. Yeah. These will be pushed south. And then I could probably run a conveyor belt or something. Maybe a chute that goes into all four that has a conveyor belt going around it. And then has the chute coming down and feeding each one, hopefully fairly evenly. So let's put that to the test, I think. Let's go get 4 stacks of coal. Because I'm probably just gonna do coal for right now. I'm not gonna do... I got plenty of coal. And there's no EPA in my single player world, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. And the millstone should produce enough. In all honesty, it should produce enough coal. And then I'll just pump the, I don't think it's working. No, they're not taking it. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Can't blame a guy for trying. I wish I could get... I wonder if there's any such thing as a smart hopper. Where I could have the conveyor belt going through here and have the andesite funnels. Okay. Andesite funnels. Andesite funnels. Okay, now... if I do... where are my axles at? Or my shafts? Okay, if I did one right there... nope. Right there. To right there. No. Why does it do that? And then one right. Well, I know why it does it. It's a stupid question to ask, but... okay, one right there. Okay, now that one should have placed the way I wanted it to place. And then one right there to right here. I want to end it right there. That way I'm not having extra coal left over. Okay. Okay, right there to right there. there to right there, and right there to right there. And then I could probably have the drive mechanism underneath. I'm gonna have to have okay. Gosh dang it. Okay, now we need to bring power over to the burners. And then I'm probably gonna put a chute right here. Yes, a chute. As in, oh, shoot. Shoot. I know I have some chutes, though. Yeah, they're in my inventory. Should have that right there. And then I just need to bring power from the windmills. Actually, I need this one going kind of slow, I think. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and try and slow this one down. That should be right. Should be... Actually, I don't know if I can't put that on there right there. I can put it on there right there, though. Oh no, I wanna... No. I wanna slow it down. So I need to put small cog right there. And then put a big cog right there. And then a small cog. And a big cog. Duh. I gotta space it out a little bit. Don't be stupid. Small cog. Big cog. That should be slow enough. Okay. Now, if I can get... Or, you know what? Let me go ahead and... Put... No. another axle there. And then put that there. Put that there. And then put the gearbox here. Nope. Incorrect. I need that to run the other way. I need one more vertical gearbox. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this. Go ahead and take that off. Replace that with a vertical gearbox, or a regular gearbox, I mean. An andesite casing. Oh my gosh, am I out of andesite casings? No, right in front of my face. I should probably actually make a few of these. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that oughta... Nope. Nope. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now that should be turning the right way. That. I need that one going that way, that's correct. That one going that way, that's correct. Let's hope this is correct. Yes, it is. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Okay, now I need to get out of here. Okay, now... Oh no, that's not going the correct way. Son of a... I need that to go the other way. And the only way I can do that, I think, is... And this is a compact area. Let me see if this will work. Nope, that's the wrong way too. How can I do this? Maybe doing this one this way. This that way. Go from there to there. And then have that one spinning the wrong way. trying to do this to where I'm not having to make even more space here. Let's see. See, can I get this one to come out this way? And then go right there. No, 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 no. I can't go right there. Let's see. Well, what if I put one right there? Nope, that's still not gonna work. Hmm. Unfortunately, that's turning the wrong way. What if I did a vertical one? Oops, I already had one. Vertical one there. And then... And then what if I did the gearbox there? Nope, that's not gonna work. I gotta do the vertical one there. Nope, that's not working. What if I did another vertical? Can I do another vertical gearbox and it would change? There we go. Okay, there we go. And now I can't get out. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this to get out of here. No, I don't want... I don't... No. Okay. Hopefully that worked. And then we can give this a test here. It's not super efficient yet, but we'll get there. I'm gonna have to cook this iron too. I'm almost done. Yeah, it's almost done. I'm gonna take this one for right now, though. And then put another one down. Perfect. Alright, let's see if this boiler does what I want it to do. Yeah. No, it's not. Okay, that was my fault. Probably need to put an andesite chute there. That'll probably be better. Because then it'll do one at a time. Are they not taking the coal, though? They're not taking the coal. So all that was friggin' pointless. It's because they're not... I guess they're not like storage entities. Disappointment. That was all literally for nothing. Not really. I now I know that it won't work, so it's okay. It's okay, that's what I tell myself, so I don't cry. If I had more lava production, I wouldn't mind bringing some of that over here, but in fact, let me go check on my... All my buckets are full of water. But I don't know if that's gonna be even enough lava production. I guess I could always build another floor of it. So now I guess the question is, will these stupid things even take the charcoal? They should, I'm pretty sure. Nope. I'm guessing it's just the regular burners then. I'm guessing the blaze burners only take lava. And I don't have nearly enough lava. I might have enough once I get, once I get all the spaces filled, but for right now, that ain't working. So, what I think I might just do for now, which I don't think it'll work because the boiler size is too big. But I'm also going to try that as well, just to see. Put those in there. Can I not? Seriously? I think I got the boiler size too big, so I don't think they're gonna work. But we're gonna try it. Blaze burner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are those not working either? Is there another burner that I can put underneath there besides blaze burners? No. Oh, but I can put campfires, can't I? I wonder if I put soulfire campfires under there, if that would maybe be hot enough to at least get some heat going. It's all about experimenting. Windmill hit my head as I tried to jump. Not even making enough heat. Let me see if I can at least get it to move with 2. Hmm. Pretty sure they're supposed to... Stupid bee. They should be making power now. Or am I doing this completely wrong? Oh, I'm so stupid. Why is it... Why is it... Why is it doing one way, one of them one way, and one of them the other way? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I guess it does that. So do the blaze burners produce any heat at all? Just on their own? And I'm stupid, I didn't use my silk touch. For some reason I thought I had my silk touch in there. Blaze burners. So I think the blaze burners will heat up on their own, correct? They just may not produce a whole lot of heat without without being fed any power or any. Okay, now that's working. Okay, now the question is, why weren't they taking coal before? Is it just because it technically wasn't a thing? And I can redo this, or what? Nope, they still won't take it. So how do you feed these stupid things? Do you have to feed them lava? Ah, shit. Blaze burners can provide heat to items in a basin. Be fed with flammable items. Yes, how did they get fed, though? So I guess the only way, giving the burner a stew will allow it to accept liquid fuels by buckets or by pipes. Hmm. Okay, so if all four of them are going, it gets really hot. That should be perfect if they're running on coal. But how do I get them to eat the coal? That tis be the question. can I do andesite tunnels from underneath and have them suck? Or I wonder... I'm gonna have to figure that out. But right now, that's all I need to do. I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. I played a little bit longer than I wanted to. Well, it's not really about want. I just really shouldn't have played this long, but got that done. I kind of want to use this to build electricity. So I think next time or sometime during this week, probably off stream, I'll probably start looking at making electricity with it. But I need to figure out how to feed the blaze burners automatically coal. So I'll do that, and yeah, that's it from me. Have a good night or day, whenever time you're watching this. Thank you, bye-bye.